Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Just gonna tweet real fast. I'm really stuck on all these Splatoons. That's the name of the album. I didn't come up with that on my own. It's the name of the album. Here we go. I'm having trouble thinking of a good tweet. All it just says is live. You know what? Sometimes simple is best. Simple and clean. Oh, God. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, my God. It's hot. It's hot in here. Let me know if you can hear the fan. If you can, I'll adjust it. Hopefully not. You don't have to worry. It's the ideal situation. Welcome, everybody. It is. Can't hear it? Hell yeah. It's one of those Dyson Cools. Sam got them for us last summer when it started to get a little bit warm. And they're pretty great. They didn't hold up, like, once the legit heat wave started to happen, it didn't hold up, but that's fine. Okay. Trying to get into the habit of putting on lotion after I take a shower. So there you go. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, I also need to. Here, you can be here for this. Dearest Sam. At 4 o'clock, could you please take our little egg fairy to Nanny's house to drop off eggs? Thank you. I texted fam chat being like, we have a surplus. We have an egg surplus again. So if anybody wants eggs, and my sister-in-law and my mother-in-law every time is like, me, but both of them were like, we'll take eggs. I was going to drop them off yesterday, but, neither of them were home. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about just leaving a box with eggs on the doorstep in the heat. Right. So I was like, we'll just drop them off tomorrow. That will be a constant thing. It's totally fine. That's totally fine. If there's one thing I know, it's that Clarky loves getting to be any kind of like a secret gift giver. Right? Yeah, 100%. Molly would come home. They finally got to have their honeymoon. I'm jealous. Sam and I still haven't had our honeymoon. They finally got to have their honeymoon. And so they just got home. They would have come home to 100% an animal would have eaten all of those. I'm doing it. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Oh, it says, how weird. It said that you subscribed for the first time, but then it also followed it up by saying that you've been subscribed for 40. No. Oh my God. These are different names that both start with I am. There you go. Imthams, happy 46 months. How weird. I was like, what the hell? What is going on here? Nothing. Just a brain that's desperately trying to work today. That's all. Just brain stuff. Just brain stuff. It's the waking up window. For me, it is not. It's not at all. But sure, yeah, it's the waking up window. Clarky had many nightmares last night. Poor thing. It was so bizarre. It was straight up like waking up yelling sort of stuff, and it was going on like every couple of hours. She was waking herself up and she would start crying. I felt so bad, so I brought her in to sleep with me around like 2 so that I could just be there when it happened. So she basically just slept with me all night last night. Poor baby. I know. I'm like, no, please tell me this isn't night terrors. I'm going to feel so bad. Because Sam had night terrors his whole childhood. Hi, Mrs. Geek. When I was little, my mom got me dream catchers. The placebo effect helped a lot. I've been trying to think of things like that. I thought about, so Tiri, when we were playing Final Fantasy 14, there's a creature in Final Fantasy 14 that eats nightmares called a Porksy, and it's literally like a little flying pig, and they're so cute. And Tiri was like, oh my god, if I could get a stuffed Porksy for my kid and tell her that the Porksy will eat her nightmares, that would be so cute. And now I'm like, that is actually the best idea, and I now also would love to find a stuffed Porksy. We did finish Disco yesterday, yeah. And I immediately went online to be like, okay, show me all the Kim Kitsuragi fan art. And I was not disappointed. I think you should just explain night terrors. I mean, she knows what nightmares are. We've explained nightmares to her. It doesn't... Just because we know what nightmares are, it doesn't mean that we stop having nightmares. So she knows they're not real. It's still terrifying for a 3-year-old to have a nightmare. Do you feel it's sad that it's done, or are you relieved that it's over? Kind of both. I had like such a strong urge last night to start the game again. I had a really long meeting with Jesse and Kristen for 60/40 stuff. So it kept me from restarting Disco, but I almost restarted Disco last night. So I'm like relieved because on the channel we can move on to something else. But at the same time, my brain is still like, wait, but... And I also made the mistake, kind of a mistake. I went into the spoiler void. So we have a channel in our Discord called Spoiler Void for anybody who doesn't stick around long enough to ever utilize that. We have a channel in there called the Spoiler Void that's specifically for people to just like say whatever they want about the game that I'm playing, right? And Disco is a game that has like a lot of replay value to it. And I was like, I just want to peep in there a little bit. I just want to look. And people were referencing shit where I was like, I don't even know. I feel like I wasn't even spoiled because I was like, I don't even know what any of this could possibly be, which is wild. Like, there is so much stuff in the game that I didn't even touch on. Wacky. So, can you give a non-spoiler example? No, because other people might have played enough of it that they were like, "Oh shit, so there's more to that." And I don't want to spoil stuff like that for somebody, so. Yeah. I get that. It's a dark game. but I think that it balances kind of goofy stuff in it as well. You want to give it a go as a smartass? I do. I want to do like a really big brain logic thing, but I would also love to do high empathy, like charisma boy. So I don't know. Are you going to be watching any of the E3 stuff next week? I'm covering some of the E3 stuff with Jesse and JP. Yeah, I mean, my playthrough was literally head empty, only muscles. So, when is this happening? I think this stuff is this coming up weekend. I think is when all of the E3 stuff happens. I think the warnings list is still the same right now. I don't think I would have had a chance to update it. So I would say absolutely, it's a fantastic game. Please heed the warnings involved in this game, because the stuff that's in this list does not come up just once. It all comes up multiple times, sometimes in more or less depth, depending on how you play the game and what sort of information you glean from people. So yeah, it's a game where I like cry laughed quite a few times, but in general, the subject matter of the game is very heavy. So just keep that in mind. The game actually warns you at a certain scene, asks if you're sure you want to continue. See that I'm actually really, I feel like I'm really lucky that I didn't see that scene, because I knew, because I was told like, hey, there's going to be a scene where the game warns you. That said to me that the UI, that something would pop up being like, hey, this is going to be really fucked up. Are you sure you want to see this? But that's not what happens. Just FYI for anybody who's going to play this game. There's like a really graphic sexual assault scene that's described. And the game does warn you, but it's through a character. So just so you know, there's a character that you talk to who will be like, I'm about to tell you something messed up. Are you sure you want to hear it? That's the way the game does it. And I didn't realize that. And I almost had that scene happen on stream before I clued in, like, wait a second. Wait, is this what they were talking about? So just FYI. Where do you get these warning lists for the games from? I really appreciate it. I was wondering if there's a source you use. So devs, especially now, generally will give you like a basic warnings list on their Steam page or whatever. If that doesn't exist, I will poll chat, because typically somebody in chat will have played a game before I have. So in this situation, I was fortunate enough to have a mod who had played the game a ton. And so she was able to like give me a pretty decent list. But yeah, we do kind of a combination. We look to see if there's already one that exists. And if it doesn't, then chat kind of helps me like pull together a list to put together. So. Yeah, that's also true. There are a lot of websites that are sometimes geared toward parents, that are other parents sort of coming together to be like, hey, I watched this thing or I played this thing, and these are some things to be mindful of. Websites like that can help a lot as well. Okay. I said I was going to do this at the start of the stream today. So let's go through all of these channel point subs because I've been a silly Billy and I have not been doing them, and I apologize for that. Let's get them all done. Let's go, let's go. Yo, Starkalark! Thank you very much for all of the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Okay, Superstar. Welcome to the Cat Gang. And Greedo. Welcome back to the Cat Gang. And oops. McDuffel. Welcome back to the Cat Gang. This is going to take me a hot minute. There's a lot of them. Talk amongst yourselves. Viridian Birch, welcome back to the Cat Gang. Cervic, welcome. Mrs. Noodles, welcome. And then we've got 1, 2. Oops, just kidding. Got another specific one to do. Silly Simon, welcome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're just gonna round it up and do 10 gift subs to randos. Here we go. Ba-ba-bam. There we go. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Any of you who are waiting for a while on a subscription that you redeemed, I appreciate it. The sexual assault scene did not happen on stream. You should know that in the game, just in general, there is discussion of assault, because it's like a plot point, so they bring it up as part of the mystery element. So keep that in mind, that it is discussed, but not in detail. And the scene in question that they warn you about did not happen on stream. What are you playing today? I was going to play Backbone. God, is that the name of it? I'm trying to remember. We played the demo for it. And it was great. So I wanted to play it today. Hold on. Steam apparently kicked me out. For some reason. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. I've never like clocked into that shit. Backbone, there it is. It is not yet available on Steam. Uh-oh. Is it available somewhere else? It'll be out in 3 hours. Well, buckle up. Buckle up, guys. I'm just going to sit here and talk at you for 3 hours. You know, like every other stream. So a completely normal stream. Cause I'm an international super spy. You know what? TikTok sucks. I love it. It sucks. To be honest, I mostly watch for just chatting parts. That's fine. That's fine. I know that that is the case for many a person. Look, if it's actually available to play with a different service, let me know. I don't have Game Pass. You can use Game Pass with PC? I know it's on Game Pass. That's why I'm looking at it right now. We're talking about Backbone. Carla, shirt is Pog. You know, big noodle Hokage boy. How are you, Carla? Not all Game Pass games are on PC. Interesting. I feel like there are so many times that I stream and everyone's like, "Oh, this game's on Game Pass." So it must be like a good value, especially if you play a lot of indie stuff. I've just never looked at it. Where can I get that shirt? God, I wish I remember who made this. No idea. Gonna work with this. Oh, what a sweetie patoot. It was a lovely artist friend of, oh my gosh, I can't recall what their channel is called now, but they used to be Derp Time. They were sharing a booth at a con with a friend who was also an artist who knew who I was. So I'm so sorry if you're watching right now and I can't recall your name. But yeah, I bought a shirt from them and it was this shirt. I cannot remember who the artist was. That sucks. I wonder if I can find it. Yeah, look, if any of you, are big time PC Columbos and you want to you want to try to find it, feel free. Hit us up if you find it somewhere. Watashi ga kita. You got your first on Saturday. Your first oh yeah, reverse image search. Good idea. Here. Grab it. Screen grab it. Okay, tight. Your first vaccine. We got ours. My arm was sore for a day and then it was totally fine. So I put that good energy on all of you. Yes. Oh my God. That's right. The last spell. I actually wanted to check that out because Sam said it looked exactly like my type of game. Hold on. That's something we could play until it comes out, maybe. Yeah. Tactical RPG with roguelite mechanics. You said you like build up a town, right? And then the town gets attacked, like tower defense-y kind of thing. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Maybe we'll try that. Bloons. It's Bloons meets Darkest Dungeon. The game of our dreams. Do you ever feel like playing Towerfall again? I mean, I played so much of that game by myself. And I don't know anybody who would want to play it with me anymore. So I was going to say, it gives me a little bit of a They Are Billions vibe. It's dark balloons. I just launched Backbone with the Game Pass. It looks like it's the full version. Tight. Toy, 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 toy. The Dark Souls of balloons. Good. This is a TikTok intervention. Dude, I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Any animated emotes coming up? Yes, I was told that I'm allowed to talk about that. So they reached out to me a while ago, saying, "Hey, this is a secret, but we're introducing animated emotes, and we have a few people that we want to like test out the system. So will you test out the system for us? And we'll like pay for the emotes, we'll pay your artist, whatever." So yeah, we've made animated emotes. They can't be uploaded yet, but Twitch have them to upload onto the channel for us to use once they're able to be available. No, it's like in Twitch. It's not BTTV. It's actual like animated emotes along with our normal emotes. So I'm going to show you one, actually. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Hold on. Which one should I show you guys? Okay. I'm trying to think of how to choose this. How to choose which one. Dodger's gonna get in trouble. I think it's fine. This one's pretty good. I'll show you this one. No! It's that, but moving. Why won't it move? Well, there you go. It's that, but moving. Yeah, so we've done hold on. Oh, come on, show me. We've done that, the Elmo emote, a like jamming out one, and we've done a clapping one. And there are 5 total. Those are the 3 I'll tell you about though. It's a picture, but it moves. Wacky. What'll they think of next? I didn't hear about that. There's going to be follower emotes? That's pretty tight. BTTV who? I don't even know her. They can't be used outside your channel. Nice. Nice. So emotes that can, for those of you who are confused, correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like they're emotes that can be used by anybody as long as they're following the channel, but you can only use it here. I think that's a good compromise to let everybody have some emotes. Yeah, sure. If you use BTTV or FFZ or any of those for like audio stuff and like quality of life stuff, fine. I use it literally just for emotes. So from my perspective, this is great. Yeah, there's like audio compression and stuff and like mod differences that you can do and things like that. It's great for mobile users who don't have BTTV. Absolutely. Yeah, I know a lot of people in chat who primarily watch on mobile are like, oh, finally. What's that song you keep humming? I wish I knew. It's a TikTok meme, so no idea. It's mostly people use that audio while they just like look cool. It's like people like flashing through different really cool outfits while that song plays. I do not post on TikTok now. I have like one public TikTok, I think, and it's not funny. It's just it was literally just me taking audio of somebody complaining about everybody asking who could possibly be watching their child. I would get it ASAP if it was chock full of chicken stuff. I actually was gonna make a TikTok today that was a chicken joke. Can't you Shazam the song? Sure. Here you go. Ready? Everybody get your Shazams out. Ready? Oh, somebody already found it. Never mind. That was gonna be a really good goof, but Claptrap ruined it. Thank you for finding the song, Claptrap. Claptrap is Shazam. It all makes sense now. Oh, I mean, I wish. This lift, it'll go away in like 5 seconds. But while it's here, I love it. If only I didn't hate hairspray. I could really be living my best life. But, you know. I just let it do whatever it wants to do. And sometimes it does this, and I like this. I like this stage. This, like, almost dry stage. Once it's dry, don't like it as much. I've thought about getting a salt spray. I've thought about doing that before. I have similar hair. Salt spray, tell me more. It's basically like if you like the way your hair behaves after you've been in the ocean, when your hair is really salty and it kind of like, it has like this kind of weird, like thicker, like wavier element to it. If you really like that, you can get a salt spray. Since somebody was like, a salt spray? Salt spray. That tries to like mimic that. Dirty? It's dirty hair? Yeah, because when my hair is dirty, it totally behaves that way. Yeah, if you just want beach waves all the time and you don't want to put, you know, hairspray in your hair. If you just don't like any of those sorts of hair glues and you just don't want to deal with it all the time, but you have a style that you really like and salt spray can do it for you, it's like a more natural option, basically. Oh my god, that actually just reminded Tense Muse said, I want to imagine a salt spray as a can of spray that punches you in the face. So I watched a video yesterday of a person who was holding a can and it was like 1 second unclogger, and he like put it up against the thing and like hit the button, and literally, I don't know if it was dirt or if it was poop. I'm not sure what it was, but brown stuff went everywhere and it immediately drained. And the person was like, I guess it worked. It literally took 1 second, but there was just maybe shit everywhere all over the bathroom. It was so awful. Yeah, possibly. I really want to get one of those things that you can put down the drain to try and like grab all the hair that's down there. Because there are a couple of different, both, it's, both Sam and I have a lot of hair now. I have thin hair, but my hair falls out all the time, right? Sam's got really thick hair, and his hair is also falling out all the time. And so, our drains are just a nightmare. Like the bathroom drain, the like bathtub drain, the shower drain is like on again, off again, fine, and then not fine. And you can get, I can't remember what they're called, but you can get like these long things that you put in that like will grab hair and stuff and like yank it out. Like a snake sort of a thing. It's just, yeah, it's an actual snake. That's the thing, is it has like a metal catcher on it, but the hair just slips in anyway. I want a snake. They're so cute. Oh my god, my sister-in-law posted in fam chat. She does it on purpose because she knows that there are definitely members of the family who think it's so weird that she has a snake. She was like, guys, look how much bigger my snake is now than when I first got it, and compared the shedding of the snake from the first time that it shed to this time that it just shed now, and it was like double the length, and everyone was like, why do you still have the shedding from the first time it shed? That's so fucked up. I don't want to see this shit, Nancy. And I was like, oh, I still haven't met the snake. I want to meet the snake. What type of snake? Is it a cute baby? Hold on. I think she posted a picture. Oops. Yeah. Oh, cute. Cute snake. I had the stream running in the background, but I came running for snake pics. A baby ball. Very cute. Yeah. I really need to. I don't know if it's the heat, but my like what would you call this? Is this the nail bed? I don't know what anything is called. But like my like cuticle line along the nail bed is like splitting. And it's not super painful, but it's just like annoying. So I need to like give myself a manicure. I don't have cold-blooded animals here. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No lizards? Wacky. I've never lived anywhere without lizards. Oh, that was so weird. Chat was not updating. Now it's suddenly updating again. That's true. That's true. I'm doing more like It's just water, though. I'm trying to think if there's anything weird, like, getting on my hands. I don't feel like I'm washing my... I mean, I am washing my hands more than I used to because of cleaning the coop, but... Ugh. The flies. It's the flies for us. Because everywhere that the chickens poop, flies are like... So the whole like chicken run area is just flies everywhere. It's so gross because of the heat. So I'm like every day having to like go to town on that. I just don't want anything to get in there that's gonna like... I do my due diligence with mites to like keep the mites away. I think mites are like the biggest thing to worry about with chickens, right? So I've got like mite powder, and when I deep clean the coop, I spray like a mite spray and like all this shit to try and like make sure that they're okay. And I still get anxious anytime I look outside and they're all like pecking at themselves or like nipping at themselves. I'm like, why are they doing that? Are they itchy? Do they have mites? It is very fun though to watch the chickens just like eat bugs out of the air. I know that they can itch just like we itch when there's nothing wrong. Do they have a dust bath? There's an area in the yard that's been dug up that's like really dry, dusty, and they'll like sit and roll in that a lot. But I've thought about getting them like an actual coverable like sand pit thing, but then Clark would want to play in it. So I'm like, it might be safer to just let them keep having this area of the yard that has been like dug up than to give them a sand pit, because my child will absolutely want to play in the same sand pit that they're doing dust baths in. Let them have their area. Yeah, I figure like they found a spot that they like. They dug it up with their powerful bird feet. They hang out there and roll around. I think they're fine. What do you mean I have to move or you can't tell if it's frozen? I'm gonna move eventually. There you go. You do seem frozen sometimes. I guess when I like get really zoned into chat, I'm just like, there is a fan on me though. There's a fan on me. There's a fan on me right now. It's not helpful, apparently, is what we're saying together, yeah? Okay, fine. Hold on. There you go. That's annoying now, though. We're gonna split the difference. Put it down to 7. It was on 8. It was originally on 6, so it's on 7 now. Get a metronome. Oof. I could get one of those little signs with like tracking words. Just like, it's not frozen. Have a good day. Drink some water, you filthy animal. And a happy new year. Oh, lava lamp. Holy shit, I would love to have another lava lamp. I had a lava lamp when I was a kid and I was obsessed with it. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. What are the topics today? Well, currently we're discussing whether or not I look frozen sometimes. Because I'm too zoned in. We were talking about chickens. Any more funny English words from Clark? She's so funny. Sometimes she said stuff and I'm like, yeah, the one today that I posted about. Are your chickens egg chickens or show chickens? They make eggs. Yeah. No, literally we were outside a few days ago and Sam was doing something and Clark from across the yard goes, "Oi, mate!" And we were like, "What?" And she says "oi" at me sometimes. It's so funny. Somebody was like, "Is she related to a bunch of Cockney workmen?" And I wanted to be like, yes, she is. A significant amount of Sam's family is Cockney and are construction workers. So yes, she is. Yeah, my brother-in-law Ollie definitely, I think, out of the kids has the strongest accent for sure. When I first visited English, my English friend, the first thing her son said to me was, "Hello, hello, hello." Yeah. It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Yeah. So she like yeah, the thing that I had tweeted about, because I think people are confused with like how it would be used, but it's kind of like it almost sounds like a resignation of like, I'm about to do something really obnoxious. Like I'm about to do something that stresses me out a little bit, but we'll just do it. So we had Catan out, and she kept grabbing the pieces, the like house pieces, and looking at them and looking at the board and looking at the pieces and looking at the board. And she goes, right, okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's very cute. My friend just got 3 chickens to use their feathers for tying flies for fishing. Oh, I never would have thought of that as a thing to do with chickens. I keep reading recently because, you guys know that I'm like on a mission to drastically decrease my food waste. And one of the things that somebody was saying is like, you should absolutely use your chickens to turn your compost for you. And I was like, that's so smart. So they were basically like, yeah, you just have your compost pile, right? You add to it. The chickens will eat what they want to eat from the stuff that you've thrown out. Just be aware that you don't put anything in there that's toxic to the chickens. But they love to dig. So they'll just turn it for you because they'll just naturally dig in that dirt. And then if you plan it out so that it's composting and it's like heating up and doing that natural chemical process when it's a bit colder outside, they'll love that it's there because it'll be something warm that they can sit on. And I was like, oh my God, that's so smart. That's so smart. Yes, and they'll poop in the pile and it'll get added in as part of the compost. Yep. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. The other day, my DoorDasher communicated with me entirely with memes. They personally made everything because it had the DoorDash bag in it. It was great. That's amazing. I love that. You gotta make your job fun, right? The synergy, right? Yeah, it was in the specific post that I looked at that I thought had the best information. Also had step-by-step instructions on how to make the composter that they use, and it was so cool. But I was like, this is not something I would want to make unless I was living somewhere. Unless I was living somewhere, but unless it was like a place we had bought. Because again, we don't know how long we're gonna live here, and if I built this thing, it would be so difficult to move. So it's basically like because composting comes in stages, right? So the idea is that you have one the chickens have access to, and the other ones are left alone, right? And so once that one is done and needs to move on to the next stage, you like board it up and then open up the next one. And I was like, that's very smart. I do not have the room for that currently. I'm so try hard. Thank you. For sale, one house comes with compost. I think the owners, because remember the owners came by after we had gotten the chickens, and it's not like they didn't know that we had chickens, but I think like seeing the yard and how they're like little patches that are like, because I keep having to move the coop around and stuff, right, so that the grass doesn't totally die. Although I've decided now that they just have a section of the yard, and when we move, I'll just put a bunch of grass seed on that and let it do its thing. But yeah, when they came over, they were like, chickens. Like, yep, okay. There are actually chickens in this backyard now. Oh my god, I turned my eggs into like not my eggs, my eggshells that I had been keeping. I turned into like an egg powder to add to some of the plants, and that was probably one of the most satisfying things I've done. Because I decided not to use the blender to turn it into a powder. I decided to just do it by hand with the mortar and pestle. It was so peaceful, just putting like little sprinkles of eggshells that had been dried out and just ground them up into powder, put them in the baggie, some more eggshells, ground them up, put them in the baggie. I was like, I feel so old. Dun, 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 dun. I just aged 8 years listening to that. Yeah. We want to buy a house here, yeah. That is the plan. Because we plan on living here for a while. Um, real estate is something that's good to have if you're able to have it. It's difficult when you're self-employed to prove that you should be allowed to have a mortgage and all that sort of stuff. So that's frustrating. Um, but yeah, we're doing everything that we can to try and establish ourselves as like being able to have a mortgage and prove that we make good money and all that kind of stuff. So. And of course, I keep going onto websites that are like farms for sale because Sam and I keep saying, oh, it would be really great if we had the space to put like not one, but maybe two granny annexes on, or like tiny houses on the property. One potentially for his parents and one potentially for my parents when they visit. That would be great, but you need the space for that, you know? Yeah, land here is extremely expensive is the problem. It is not easy to get land here because it's an island. There's a finite amount of space, and there are a lot of really rich people who do not want to give up the land that they have. So it's really difficult to get space to do something with, you know? Also, a lot of farmhouses are too short, like the ceiling is too low for Sam. So, even the places that we've looked at, when we look at the pictures, we're like, that ceiling looks really low. That doesn't look like a place that Sam could live. So then it would be a situation of like, okay, do we let the parents live in the farmhouse and then we build our own like new house, or like what would we need to do there, you know? So you need a barn conversion with a house as an annex. Barn conversions are big here. They are also very expensive, but both Sam and I love barn conversions because they tend to have high ceilings. They've got the like the place looks older, which I really like. And if they were converted recently, they tend to have some more modern stuff, like more modern double pane windows and things like that. So yeah, barn conversions are ideal. That's my like number one thing that I would love. Can I petition for a two-part emote like mood, but it says oi mate? I like that. That's a good one. Well, we just want to be close enough to family that we can, you know, get to them easily. So that's more the priority than like, you know, what's the most ideal place to be living right now? For us, the ideal place to be living is close to family. So we'll see. He's only 6'4". He's not like obscenely tall. He's tall enough that he hits his head on things a lot. So older houses tend to be cramped for him. Yeah, I'm 5 foot. Sam's 6'4". So if that gives you an idea. I know, but tall people are always so competitive with each other. So are short people. I'm not trying to just throw shade at the tall people who are watching right now. Short people also do this, but like if you say like, "Oh, Sam is so tall, he's 6'4", there's inevitably going to be somebody who's like, "I'm taller than that. That's not that tall. I know a guy." So I feel like I have to underplay it. Like, oh, he's not that tall. He's only 6'4". Short people, I will say, if you are somebody who consistently is around people who are taller than you, it really stands out to you when you're around somebody shorter than you, which I assume is the same for people who tend to be the tallest person in like their friend group or their family. If you tend to be the shortest person in your friend group or your family and you meet a person who's shorter than you or the same size as you, it's like, why can I look you in the eyes? What the fuck? It's really odd. There was another person that I went to. Oh, I don't have a hair tie anywhere. Oh well. There was another person that I went to university with, and every time I ran into her on the street, it would like shock me. Every time that I ran into her, I was like, "God, you're so short. What the hell?" Like it was so weird. It was so strange to be that person in the scenario, being like, "Oh my God, I look down to interact with you." I'm not used to that. And then you have to put yourself into the position of like, I hate when other people do that to me. So I'm not going to do that to you. But that is absolutely what's going on in my brain right now. I had a friend in high school who I was on dance team with, who I was absolutely like at boob height for. And she would always hug me and be like, "Isn't it so funny that your head is like right where my boobs are?" And I would always just be like, "Can you please stop pointing that out for me, please?" Please. I'm trying to just hug you like a normal person. Can you please stop mentioning this? Why we love tall women. Look, I'm just saying, when you're a queer kid that's in high school and still trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with you, and and a person keeps hugging you and being like, it's so funny. Your face is right where my boobs are. You just want to be like, stop this. Stop saying it. Ifrit, welcome to the cat gang. Thank you. Megas, is that a both of these nuts joke? Why did I look at the wall on the left? I can't unsee it now. The picture that's purposefully tilted, yeah. Okay, don't make it weird, guys. I made it to the level of weird I felt comfortable with. It bothers so many people. I mean, I understand why, but like there's nothing I can do about it. It's a purposefully tilted image. It's meant to look like a Polaroid somebody like tossed onto a table, right? So it's not I can't do anything about it. Let's change the subject. I want to talk about a book I read on World War I. What's the new people reaction when they meet you and Sam together? The new people reaction? Like people that we don't know? I can't recall the last time I met somebody that I didn't already know. It's been a whirlwind of a couple of years here. Just tilt the whole building. Hold on. I know. No, literally, like thinking about it, the only person that I don't interact with often that I spent some time with was Sam's friend's partner that I met up with for coffee a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, I met up with a person for coffee? It was wild. Which, by the way, I want that honeycomb cappuccino again so bad. But yeah, or was it a flat white? A honeycomb flat white? I don't remember what it was. Either way, it was delicious and decadent, and I can only have one of those a month, so I've got to wait a little bit longer. But yeah. I think it was a flat white too, if I recall correctly. It was like a really nice cafe, all of the seating outside, obviously. And I met up with this person who, before the pandemic, I had texted with a couple of times being like, we should totally hang out. I think you're super cool. And she was like, I would love to hang out with you as well. And, you know, Sam and his friend, like the two of them, they don't get together super often, but they like spending time together. So we were like, oh, well, maybe we can, you know, try and set up like group stuff. And then shit hit the fan. So she reached out to me, which was so sweet, and was like, do you want to get coffee? Like, coffee shops are open again now. And like, if you want to go like sit and have a cup of coffee and like catch up. And I was like, that would be so great. Why only one time per month? Because it was so much, not cost wise, just like, I don't have a really strong sweet tooth. This thing this thing was like mostly foam and then some kind of like a honeycomb something in there. And every sip I was like, oh my God. Like it tasted so good, but it was so sweet and it was so rich that I was like, if I had this often, I would hate it pretty soon. You know? But if I have it on rare special occasions, it will be a delightful treat. So it's an independent coffee shop, yeah. That was also the day that it was on again, off again, like really hot and then pouring rain, and then really hot and then pouring rain. So the whole time we were there, we were like, jackets on, jackets off, jackets on, jackets off. And I was only there for like an hour. They finally brought out the umbrellas. Hold on. This is another day where it's really hot, so my kid doesn't want to be wearing clothes, so I'm trying to be on the alert. Oh, I think Sam's with her. I think. There is a home sense. I don't know how to get to it, but Sam's family has talked about it before, so I'm sure it's within like normal driving distance. Right? Who wants to wear clothes right now? No one. Nobody. I'm an international super spy. Super spy! I would like a cold pint. God, me too. Holy shit. I don't drink often, but if somebody was like, hey, do you want an ice cold Bebo? I would be like, yes. Oh my God. Yes, that sounds amazing. Your doors don't have locks. They do not have locks, no. What's with the vampire coffin? This? I just really like vampires. It's not true. It's Curse of Strahd, the collector's edition. Yeah, I've called beers Bebos for like 10 years now, and I'm not about to change, but it's always confusing for people. Sam also calls them Bebos now, and then feels like he has to correct himself. It's kind of like if I'm going to say beverages, I always say Beverly's. Always. Beverly's goes back even further. Beverly's is definitely at least 15 years ingrained now. They're just stupid in-jokes with friends. We were all watching The Next Generation together, and Picard, whenever he talks to Beverly, he's like, Beverly. And so we started being like, does anyone want a Beverly? And then it just turned into normal, like, I'm going to grab a Beverly. Does anybody else want one? And now it's lodged in there for the rest of my life. 100%, absolutely. Bebos do not, I don't remember where Bebos came from. Beer wise, I really hated beer for a long time. Because beer is what my dad used to drink when he was like really struggling with his alcoholism. So I really hated beer for a very, very long time. And once he was like more on track being sober, and I also was at college and had like more time like away from home and stuff, I was able to kind of like try some things, and I liked porters for a really long time. Porters are a little heavy for me now. I still like the flavor of them, but I cannot finish a porter. Um, and now I found that I generally just like kind of lighter, like Hefeweizen kind of stuff. I like ciders, but sometimes they're too sweet for me. I don't like pale ales. Sours are very good. Really like sours. I'm hearing a lot of yelling. Mm. Yeah. I I dated like so many people who had a bad problem with alcohol, and I don't know why that is. I don't know how that kept happening because I just wouldn't see it until we were already dating, and then I'd be like, oh no. um when you grow up in like in a situation with a lot of alcoholism involved, you want to avoid that in your adult life if you can. um even if the person like drinks often but is responsible about it, sometimes it just like it pings a mental thing for you that's really uncomfortable, right? um and so I'm very happy that both Sam and I drink about the same amount. We're both just kind of like, yeah, I'll have, I'll have a cider or I'll have a beer sometimes, but it's like very occasional. But yeah, any of you who are struggling with an addiction or anything like that, big hugs. It's really rough. It's so hard. Um, but you've got this. I believe in you. My dad, don't let anybody ever tell you that you're too old or it's too late or any of that shit. My dad got sober as an old ass man and has committed to it. His back has been really, really messed up for a lot of his life. And he wound up he recognized that he was getting addicted to pain medication and cut back on all of that. Um, and yeah, it's rough. It's really, really rough. And um, I grew up with a lot of that around me. And I know that you can get through it, and I believe in you. Mwah. My gramp stopped smoking as an old man. It's possible. It's absolutely possible. Yeah. As an alcoholic who's now 5.5 years sober, it's crazy how you can notice a lot easier when you're feeling an addiction to something come on. My dad has said the same thing, that it's a lot easier for him to like to recognize the signs in himself. And he also has a better understanding of his own triggers as well, because a lot of times there's more than just the alcoholism, right? There's like something else that's going on that triggers it. So yeah, it takes a lot of work. It takes so much work, and yeah. I'm very proud of all of you. Whatever stage of the journey you're on, it's a lot, and you've got this. Sorry, took a turn there, but but it's a wholesome turn. Super real talk time. Yeah, I just figure, as someone who grew up in a family with a lot of that, um, yeah, the people in your life want what's best for you, and they're rooting for you, and we're all rooting for you. And that's it. And I'll drop it now. I didn't catch Disco Dum Dum yesterday. Did you end up finishing? Yes. We finished it. We did. And I loved it. And I almost played it again last night. Off stream. I almost restarted the game. I was talking with Sam about it. I was like, I finally finished that game. He was like, oh, are you relieved? I was like, I might play it again tonight. He was like, what? I was trying to explain to him, like, yeah, it's like a TTRPG. Like, you set up, your skills basically, and the game plays out totally differently. Like, you find out different information depending on the skills that you have and the info that you get, and blah blah blah. But how many achievements did you get? I think 6. I think it was 6 in the end. Let's check. Yeah, I got 6 in the end. The last one that I got was the most important one of the whole game. So, full authority build. Oh my god. Oh, that would be really interesting. Out of, I think, 36? 6 out of 32. We want to play Backbone. It isn't released yet. It's supposed to be released in the next couple of hours. So we were talking about maybe playing Last Spell instead, which is a game that Sam played, and he was like, you would really like this game. And then we could start Backbone, because Backbone's very story-based. So if we waited to play it, we would probably only be able to do like the very beginning. So it might be better to just wait and play it when we have like a good chunk of time. But is this game a contender for your game of the year? Disco Elysium? Did Disco Elysium come out this year? I thought it came out last year. $2019, 2 years ago. God damn.
Coffee drinking burrito babe.
Game of the year for you. I guess that's fair. I played it this year. It's definitely one of the best games I've played so far this year. Yeah. Yo, you talking about white mage? I worry white mage might be too easy to the blood lilies, make it more of a rotation in endgame. White mages never have as much of a rotation as other classes. White mages, for the most part, are like, you know, damage, like my damage ability, my damage ability, my damage ability, and then heal some, heal some, heal some. My damage ability, my damage ability, my damage ability. Heal some, heal some, heal some. Group heal. Damage, damage, damage. Heal, heal, heal. Damage. Oop, big heal. Damage, damage. Heal, heal, heal. White mage always seemed more involved. Not really. They're pretty simple. White mages are pretty simple, I think. Like, it took me a long time to figure out how to balance when to do damage and when to do healing. That, I think, became a lot easier once cleric stance was eliminated. You don't have to worry about cleric stance anymore. So you're not constantly being like, why am I not healing very well? Oh, fuck, I forgot to stance dance. Yes, this is Final Fantasy XIV. The blood lilies. So for me, the way that I have mine set up right now is that I have my basic cure, and then I have my lily cure. And if I have a lily cure up, I'll use it so that I get my blood lily quicker, so that I can be doing bigger damage. And also those are free, so you're not eating into your mana, right? But generally it's the same thing, right? Do I have a lily? Tight. Heal with the lily. Do I not? Cool. I'll heal with mana. But it's always heal ability or damage. Heal ability or damage for the most part. And I am not by any means an amazing white mage player. So take this with a grain of salt. There's probably white mages out there that you could watch and be like, what a good rotation. But as a person who kind of casually only plays white mage, I found that that's my general vibe with it. So I started to unlock astrology, and yeah. Katogangu, wish Odev a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Odev! White mage is straightforward brute force healing, and I love it. That's exactly how it feels for me. Yeah, it's literally just like thick heals, occasional thick damage, mostly thick heals. Spam holy in dungeons. Yeah. Spam holy when there's a group of shit. Keep stunning them. And then once they keep catching up with the stuns, then heal tank, heal tank, heal tank. Is it fun though? I love it. Otherwise I would play another class. I really enjoy playing white mage, yeah. How much can I DPS before someone dies? It's that, though. That's absolutely what it is. That's absolutely what it is. I got so sick of being yelled at for not doing enough damage that I was like, fine. I guess I'll just focus damage until someone's gonna die. And then I'll heal them. And eventually I found the right in between. There is like a specific type of thrill to seeing the tank's health just go one. You're like, oh no, benediction, and heal them back up to full when they're literally about to die. And then you just kind of like crack your knuckles in game, like, I had that handled. I knew what I was doing. I knew what was happening that whole time. All according to Keikaku. Yeah. Oh, do you want me to do the Final Fantasy 14 player thing? You really should try out the game. It's actually, I don't know if you know this, but there's a free trial. You can play up to level 60 for free. It actually takes you past the first expansion, which is absolutely crazy. And with each expansion, really the story just gets better. You only need one character. You can play all of the classes on the one character. It's really fun. There are 2 different subscription models. If you get to the point where like you decide you want to subscribe, you can subscribe in a way where on each server you only have one character, or you can subscribe in a way where you have multiple characters. But really, again, it's not really necessary because you can have all of the classes on the same one character, assuming that that's, you know, gonna like scratch the itch for you. It's really a fantastic game, and I hope that more people try it out. There you go. I love memes that are like that specifically talk about Final Fantasy 14 players being like, you should try the free trial. Oh my god, I just subscribed. I'm telling you to do something for free. It's a good free trial. You can't join a free company though. Unfortunate. Who needs commercials when you have diehard fans? Right? Also, Soken and Yoshi P are treasures. Also true. I will never forget Octo and I going to that one shop to get food and meeting that person who had a Final Fantasy button on their hat. And we pointed it out. And they literally talked to us about Final Fantasy 14 for like an hour. Like, this is the level of commitment. This is how much like fans of Final Fantasy 14 love Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. I just can't commit to an MMO right now. That's fair. Yeah, if you're the sort of person where you know that if you start to play an MMO and it's good, you'll never surface again, and you have shit that needs to get done, maybe don't do the free trial. Maybe don't play this game. Bye, Cookie. Are there support classes that can't do DPS? They all do DPS, don't they? I think all support classes do. It's just like what amount of DPS. And also the support classes are all like different types of support. Some of them are more like damage mitigation and shields and things like that. Whereas again, yes, you can get a fat chocobo. You can. That's a mount that you can have. Fuck it, I'm in. That's also true. Red mages are nicknamed res mages because red mages are actually the best resers in the game. So there are also DPS classes that have support abilities and sometimes do them better than any of the support classes. Yep, you can have a gunblade. Has 14 made you want to play other Final Fantasy games, or do you find that the community is focused on 14? I think that if you've played other Final Fantasies, um, there are lots of like references and love letters to people who play the other Final Fantasy games, uh, especially like some of the like Eden Raid stuff and things like that. Eden Raids? No. Which ones am I thinking of that did like the Final Fantasy VI stuff? Anyways, there are a bunch of raids that are like really focused on specific games. Omega, thank you. Uh, so there's stuff that's like really in your face. Then there's also stuff that's just kind of like little references that people might get. There are a lot of people who play Final Fantasy 14 that have never played a Final Fantasy in their life aside from 14 and love it. They still love the game. They don't feel like they're missing out on anything. So I would say it's one of those games where it's like, if you already love Final Fantasy games, your experience will be, I guess, like heightened in some ways. You might have moments where you're like, oh, I recognize this music, right? But overall, it's not necessary. And I wouldn't say that, to more answer your question, I wouldn't say that it makes you necessarily want to play those games that it's talking about. Doing Omega didn't make me go, God, I want to play Final Fantasy VI, right? It made me go, oh, it's really interesting how they took these elements from that game and made them into something really cool for 14. It is on Steam. Most people recommend that you don't do it through Steam, though. That you just do it through the website. And oh my God, speaking of the music in this game is fantastic. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, we're re-upping merch really soon and releasing new designs. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. I mean, yeah, the big reason is because anything that you want to buy, if you get it through Steam, anything else that you want to get for the game, you have to get it through Steam. You can't get anything through like MogStation or anything like that. It just makes it a little bit, from my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, it limits you a little bit in how you interact with the game via purchases. Amarian said, I got it on Steam. Regional pricing made it much cheaper for me, so I was good with the limitations. Yeah, so there you go. Maybe Steam is the best way for you. I do not play ESO, but Tiri does. So Tiri and I play Final Fantasy 14 together every Tuesday. So actually, we're playing it tonight together. We play together every Tuesday on stream. But Tiri also, her main game is ESO. So if you were curious about like the differences between the games and how someone feels who plays a lot of both, I would say ask Tiri. Dude, ESO apparently is fantastic now. Doesn't Tiri do Warcraft also? Not as much anymore. She's fallen a little bit out of love with Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft. But in general, she just loves MMOs. But her number one currently is ESO. Final Fantasy 14 is on sale in the Square store. Complete collection up to date for $23.99. There you go. Jesse's pretty much entirely jumped ship now and joined us. I'm so glad that he wound up really loving 14. Anywho, it's the top of the hour. I'm going to take a quick break and run some ads and stuff and grab water because it's very hot. But enjoy the music and the ads, and I'll see you in a minute. Oh my god, my room is so much hotter than the rest of the house. Yuck. But, plus side, found a snack. Oh, I forgot to get water. Wait. One sec. Water. Okay. Yep, got some toilet water. Ready to play a game. Let's go. Oops. That's not the right one. What was that yell? I don't know. What was that yell? I've got veggie jerky, and Sam made me a peanut butter sandwich. So, let's see. The last spell. No backseating. No spoilers. And let's see. Do we have any warnings for this game? Any warnings that you guys can think of? Is it like gory at all? It looks like it is a bit. You blow people up and stuff. Okay. Yeah, this will be my first time playing it. Warnings. Oh, we finally get to get rid of that huge list. Gore, is that all I need to put on there? Sam was engrossed in this. He said it was really fun and that I would like it a lot, so. Sure, okay. Pixelated, gore, and violence. I'll just leave it at that unless things change. Okay. Oh my gosh, a new game. What year is it? How is the volume? Okay. War. War never changes. For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strife and chaos. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting men, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry, poverty, famine, disease. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery, a wild unknown type of magic with tremendous power. Spells of mass destruction capable of obliterating any city in one strike. Driven by the hope of ending all wars, he launched the spell on a small village. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed in the town center, leaving only ruin, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at the time. Uh-oh. And they all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered his mages to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the neighboring capital city. Several 100,000 died. The tremor shook all the kingdoms. All of them researched this purple magic. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts, thundering explosions heard every hour. War was no more, only annihilation, and there was no turning back. At some point, the explosions stopped, a resounding silence. A strange mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Yeah, this is like the discovery of nukes, but with magic. Small groups of survivors started to gather. The mist around them was thickening. At night, they had to defend against attacks from strange monsters. They called them Claws. They appointed a leader, the commander, and started rebuilding roofs and defenses, a new haven. Am I the commander? Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way, a spell, the last spell. They built a circle of power to channel their combined magic. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to summon and break the seal of magic. Banish all magic from this world forever. Damn. But when comes the night, terrifying mutated creatures come out of the mist to kill. The survivors' only hope is to fight night after night and protect the mages at all costs until the last spell is cast. Interesting. Okay. Protect the magic circle. You lose if the magic circle is destroyed and all your heroes are dead. Okay. So this is one dude? Oh, okay. So I can just grab them and put them places, I guess. Okay. Noble alcoholic. Surgical. Charlatan. Weakling. Demonic blood. Okay. I guess I'll just hit end phase and just see what happens. Oh, okay. Monsters fight until they're dead. Move your heroes, use their skills in any order you like. Once you're done, okay, so it's turn-based, that's nice. Any enemy within your haven or damaging its buildings causes panic. At the end of the night, panic levels determine your rewards. Health and mana are not fully regenerated every day. Consult the character sheet for each hero's daily health and mana regen. Heroes have 2 different weapon sets. They can swap freely between them at any time. Any attribute modifier granted by the equipment is always applied, even for the weapon set that is not currently active. Okay. You swap sets with tab. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Out of range. Oh, it has to be someone here? Interesting. How many actions can they do? I wonder if you have attack of opportunity. Nope. Okay. A maneuver. We'll move the hero to the designated tile. Okay. Deals bonus damage per tile traveled. Interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Lack of precision. Interesting. This skill doesn't require a direct line of sight. Dodge. Tight. Is he gonna blow up? I'm gonna do that just so that I'm out of the way. And turn. Holy shit. Oh. And then sure, back up to like here. And then you. What is this? Oh, literally just punch something. Ooh. Ah! Okay. And then flee backwards, I guess. Oh, one hero didn't move. Right. He's still gonna get hit, isn't he? Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. What? How is he not dead? What? I guess I'll go there. Try and block him off. Because I fucked up there. What? Oh my god. What? I'll go here. Whoo! Okay. Right, of course. Oops. Okay. Whew. Good job, everybody. Oh, I clicked them. I see. Okay. Leveling her armor would be nice because she's like in the thick of it. Okay. his face. When it's saying these skill effects, I'm trying to figure out how to tell if I have that. Like, does it offer something to you? I'm not asking you for real. I'm just thinking out loud. Does it offer it to you if you don't have that skill? That would be weird, right? It says I already have 85% propagation damage, so I must have it already. Level up. Sure. Okay. House. Ruins, ruins. Do I have workers? How do I... Workers available. Oh, I guess to upgrade or destroy things, right? Yeah. Let's have 3 workers scavenge that for gold. And then... upgrade that. 2 workers, 1 worker. Scavenge for gold. Repair. Upgrade. I now have 2. Okay. Build defenses. Try to kind of funnel them in this way. Already did that. Buy new gear. I don't have anyone who uses wands. Look at your character sheet. Oh. I assume they wouldn't let him wear that unless he was able to wear it, so. I think I did it all. I think I did everything I'm able to. Position your heroes. Okay. Oops. Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. I thought I would have more movement than I do. Oh well. Oh, dodge. Hell yeah. There's so many of you. What the fuck? Oops. Well, shit. All right. Come on, then. Oh. Our barricades, dude. Well, I was curious how much of that I could do. And I found out. Nice. I know, you're almost out of mana. Could have punched again. Got gun shy. Ah! My defenses. Oops. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. I don't see us getting through this, but we'll find out. Ah, no! What do you mean? She can't go anywhere now. Fuck.
My magic is weakening.
Ah! Ah! Shit. Ah, he went too far back now. Fuck. Oh. He's alive. How? Oh my god. Oh, I'm really worried. They didn't make it. Okay. Shit. she can't move. Oh, okay. No! Shit. Well, first run. All right, okay. All right, okay. So it's like, are you on the side of magical nukes or not? What's this do? Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. What? Lower your voice, fool, or you'll get us caught, and all will be for naught. Where am I? The Oraculum is what I said. Are you deaf beyond dead? A rather formidable place, if I do say so myself, deep inside your mind, deep inside your head. Who are you? I am the shadows. I am the dark. I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other one, for I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between me and you. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and secrets to help in your formidable quest. Will you sell your tainted essence to me, dear? Sure. How many do I have? 0, yeah? Oops. Oh, so you can do both. Interesting. So what's this? Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. What? Fear not, mortal. I wish thee no harm. Who are you? I am but a gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become, a whisper in the dawn. I was two, but now I am one. Where am I? Nowhere and everywhere, we dwell deep down and high above. Cometh to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thou and thy people. Let us all rejoice, for thou wilt live again until thy work here is done. Go, my prodigal herald of... I thought that said dope. Go, my prodigal herald of dope, and cometh again. Thanks. Nice. Oops. Oh. See my blush things for thy wonderful accomplishments. I don't have to pay for these? No, I do. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. A little progression. Ah, yes. The Herald of Dope. Okay, who we got now? Fleur, Zaniel, and Meg. Okay. Wait, where are they coming from? This way. Just kidding, haha. Oh, a Wizzy? Yeah, mage. Into the woods, it's time to go. I hate to leave, I have to though. Into the woods, it's time, and so I must begin my journey. Okay. Crossbow and a shield. And you are an axe. Okay. Oops. Oh. Oh, I can reposition these? No, I can't. Okay. I was gonna be like, what? Wild. Okay. Let's go. Back to hell. Let's see, what do you got? Poison. Tight. And then go here. What do you got? Magic. Nice. Fireball. Every mage has to have it. And you. Holy shit. Cool. Lol, oops. Ooh. Nice. How many actions do I have left? Perfect. So I can stand here, do that, and then do that. Cool. Then you. What is this ability? Chains a portion of damage. Yeah. One sec, chato. I'll be right back. Oh! Our front gate isn't working for some reason. So Sam was like, we're stuck here? But fortunately, I found the key to like manually open the gate, but we were like, this isn't ideal, this is a problem. So I said I would keep my phone on full blast. Oh my god, it's so hot, fuck. Okay, what am I doing? She's already done all of her moves. Cool. She's already done all of her moves. He has not. Oh, he gets a lot of these. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Who has... Oh, she does. Boo. does she not have line of sight there? Whatever. Man, they're taking our gold, dude. Okay. Okay. What? Who? Oh. Sure. There we go. That was pretty PogChamp. And everyone groans. Oh my god. Yeah. Oof. Back facing them, dude. Thick. Needs an not be so scared about using her. I got a B again. I'll take it. E. Ooh. A lot of essence. One sec, I'm gonna put my hair up. Haven't had to do that in a while. Hokey dokey artichoke. Oh, I can do this in the middle of a run? Welcome. Blessed art thou, I would damn myself for oblivion. Know that we are doomed to this futile existence for the next few eons. Will you sell your tainted essence to me, dear? Sure. Level up my kids. Build defenses. Okay, Meg. I like you. You got spunk. I'm gonna give you a lot more health. And more health regen. Sure. We'll lean in hard on the health stuff. Great. Next. Zaniel. Modifier applied to the bonus damage. I mean, I guess upping that sort of stuff is always going to be useful. Oh wait, no, undo. Oh my god, I forgot that that was melee. Useless, that's okay. It is what it is. Destroy it for gold. And destroy it for gold. My actual buildings weren't touched, so that's good. Buy some new gear. Okay. Actually, no. I want that on Meg. Can't I zoom out? Oh, that's as far out as I can zoom? Weird. Buy new gear, build defenses. Let's see if this kind of a thing works. Just funnel them all into the same area. Boo! Dodged? Boo. No. Hit stuff far away. What? Nice. Ow. God, this second night is rough. Okay. Ooh. All right, girl. Oh. Sure. Yep, that's fine. Is Nick here? Hello. How are you? I guess just stay there, and then you... Nice. Nice. I've been trying to remain unspoiled for Disco Elysium, so I've been MIA. Totally fair. You are not alone in that. Oh no. Got nothing left. All right. Well. Not to jinx us or anything, but we might make it through night 2 this time. Nice. Tight. It's just the one boy. Get him. We made it. Fuck yes. S, like S tier. Like I absolutely crushed it. Noise. An A. I'll take it. I still don't get it. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you. The other one transfers your consciousness into another you from another reality, and with a little trick of mine, I alternate these realities by giving you an edge. Alas, these tricks consume a lot of power, which I'm sadly severely lacking of. Get me tainted essence quick. It's for your own good, my dear. You understand? Of course I understand. Of course. You got anything going on or what? Receive my blessings for thy wondrous accomplishments. Thanks. Do I have blessings currently? Did I accomplish things? Oh. I would walk 500 tiles. I would walk 500 more. Okay, they leveled up. Hello, my children. Meg. Sweet Meg. Powerful Meg. Stun chance when we already have a stun on. Ooh. that. Zaniel. Range damage. Obviously. I guess this is like... I wish that I could tell. Like, how do I tell what that means? Isolated. I assume that means if you're on your own, if you're not surrounded by anybody, or if you have no, like, companions nearby. Which would be good for Crossbow Boy. But... have they said why they cast the last spell? If so, I missed it. So, at the beginning of the game, it's like there's a lot of war. There's a wizard who decides, I'm going to end war by, I found like a catastrophic power, basically a magic nuke. He's like, I know how to use it. I'm going to use it on a village and basically show everybody that like, I have this super powerful thing, and if they don't stop fighting, I'm going to use it on them. But it backfires because the royal family that died in the fight, the king of that family is like, fuck this, I'm finding out how to use that. I'm going to figure out how to use that power, and I'm going to use it on him. And it basically turned into a nuclear war where everybody was using this like annihilating power against each other. These wizards are trying to cast the last spell, which will make it so that magic disappears forever. So that no one can use this kind of catastrophic power against each other again. It's that kind of thing. I'm gonna take this. It doesn't tell me exactly what it is, but I'm doing it anyway. And Fleur. Ooh, or magic damage. Sure. Okay, they're coming from two sides now. That's fine. Haha. We didn't lose all of our walls. So that's good. What? No. How do I use this? Can I not use it yet? Six. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Aw, man. Archer boys. There's a floaty McDoodle over there. Three hits now. Wow. Oh, no, just two? Why did he get three that last time? Okay. Seems like maybe my first one each round. Okay. These little flying shits are not my favorite. Oh, hey, come on. I don't know if it matters if their back is facing or not, but it always feels like it probably does. Yeah, I guess whatever I do first, I can do 3 times. Oh my god, thank you for the raid! I looked over and saw somebody like, she's very focused right now, guys, sorry. Thank you so much, dude. Hello, everybody. Welcome, raiders, welcome. It's my first time playing this game. I'm having a blast with it. Co-rated. Thanks so much, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. This is my first time making it to night 3. It's my second run. Just so that everybody's on the same page about like backseating, etc. in my channel. Please don't tell me how to play. Please just let me like learn on my own. I know it's frustrating. We have a Discord channel called the Spoiler Void that's literally for people to go in there and just like, ah! Like scream about if I'm playing terribly or anything else that they would like to do. But while you're in our main chat, if you have your message deleted and if it says that you're timed out, it's probably literally just to get rid of your message so I don't see it. So just trying to have a nice chill time with this very excitable music. Okay. What are we doing? You already took your turn. You already took your turn. It's literally just you, my dude. All right. Get rid of archers. Oops, no. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Oh, the flying boys. The flying boys did not attack him? How odd. Oh, shit. What a waste. still don't entirely understand what this is. So, like, what did that do to all of them? Minus their resistance and minus to melee damage, it looks like. So it's a is it randomized? Okay, well. Can't tell if dudes are still coming out of there. Somehow she's still doing fine. What do you mean out of range? I need to be in a position where I can see a lot of stuff. We'll call that good. They are getting better at dodging. I do not like this.
My stuff. No. My goyle.
Okay. Ah, feels good, man. Why? Just let me kill you. Well. Like, I guess I can go back here. So there's that. Can't reach. Can reach. Okay. Please. I think I'm being, you know, pretty nice about the whole thing, considering all the murder that's going on. I know your mana's almost depleted, darling. I know. I'm sorry. This is not the sitch any of us wanted to be in, okay? We're just gonna make do. All right. It's fine. Aha! Okay. So they're done moving. Mana in this economy? I just built this too, dude. It's my first building. I love it a lot. So if it could not get destroyed, that would be tight. It's okay. It's fine. What? What? What happened? Okay. Nice. They're stunned and they still dodged me. That's BM. Guess I have to kind of stand in the way, don't I? Please don't hit it. Please hit us instead. I love those nat ones. It's my favorite. Girl. It's like... Okay. You did some good work there. I think they're pretty much drying up now too. So, we just gotta not die. How do you feel about that, darling? Wait, did I kill her? It's fine. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's a punishing game without a little friendly fire? It's fine. It's fine. We didn't like her anyway. She was kind of a downer. It's not true. She was great. She did a lot of damage. She had a fireball. I'm really sad. No! What do you mean? Oh. goodness gracious. We might yet live, but at what cost?
Excuse.
Alright. Okay, well... Oh, there's still these bitches! Okay. Don't eat my fountain, she's new. No! No! I also haven't played this game enough to know when is like... when there isn't really a point anymore, you know? Like, can we come back from this? I don't know. What? On who? On you! Oh, I just can't move anymore. Oh, well that's sad. I guess I'll just do that. Okay, barf, 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 barf. And you. Where? Are there other enemies? And I just don't see. Oh my god, there's one over there. No! Son of a bitch. On who? On you. God damn it. He was hiding. And he's hitting our thing, dude! Oh my god. Detrimental. That was terrible. Fleur, you will be missed. Oh my god. We lived, but at what cost? Well, a prowess has been accomplished, huh? Talk to me, soft lady.
Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand.
Why am I still alive?
I bestowed upon your mortal shell a drip of my infinite power. Happy shall thou be, who hath the opportunity to feel another morrow. Tell thy people that hope lingers, inspire them and lead them. Fight for life, hope, and dreams, and thou shalt be saved.
Thank you. Thank you. How about this? I will sell my tainted essence to you. I get the feeling we're not gonna last much longer, so I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that so that my next run is mwah, chef kiss. Alright, let's level these two up. fuck up. Oh. Level up. Range damage. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Make sure my family isn't stuck outside. They are not. Our gate broke in the middle of my stream. And my kid is off being the egg fairy. We have chickens. And so they're dropping off eggs at my mother-in-law's house. And Sam came in like, we can't leave? Oh, that is a problem. Kuruben, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, the egg fairy. It's very cute. Okay, we've still got this. Can repair that as well. We cannot repair that. That's fine. God, I just don't know what to do about defenses. About defenses, if you will. Like, I thought that putting up fencing would, like, funnel them a bit more. Like, they wouldn't just automatically destroy stuff. They would go around it first. That is not what they do. It basically stalls them for a hot second. So, any ideas of, like, doing, like, a Spartan tunnel is out the window. They'll just plow through it eventually. So you still can't position your dudes to be like, all right, we'll just put a wall here and some shit here, and then we'll hang out here, and it'll all work out. So, defenses are a bit more difficult. It. It's worth it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, her trousers. Dude. They're sad. Okay, well, don't want them to go to waste, I guess. Here you go. And you get a health potion. And you get a health potion. All my people have been used. We built some defenses. I don't think I can afford to build a structure. I cannot. I don't think there's anything I can buy. I could buy a mana potion. I suppose. I suppose. Let's go. Oh my god, there's only one Wizzy left. Dude. Okay. Let's go. Next. What? Oh my god. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna go just fine. We don't have to worry. I know you guys believe in me. And I believe in me. So like, what's the big deal, you know? Oh, poor Meg. She just got that dry cleaned, you know? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Oh, I should have moved them! Oops. Well, it is what it is. They're both grossed out by guts? This world is not built for you. You know, they're just good buds. They're just good buds having a good time. Oh my god. Not again. Not again, not like this. Guess I'll just keep using that until I can't use it anymore. Quick, back to back. Lord. It's fine. Oh my god. Amount of times I forgot about propagation chaining to heroes. I don't know what that is or how to utilize that. There are quite a few things where I've tried to figure out, like, how do I see what this is and how to use it? And I can't find that information, and I don't know if it's like something that I have to just, I don't know. You did good. It's a tough game. Thank you.
Welcome, Commander. It's beyond belief. Believing sure helps a lot. A free piece of advice. Don't go rambling about it with your fellow humans. I have seen the other you trying, and it never ends well. Will you sell your tainted essence to me, please?
I suppose. I don't have enough. Goodbye. What about you? You got something for me? No. Goodbye. I also love me some tainted essence. Wait, why is this Lakeburg number 2? Shouldn't this be Lakeburg number 3? Okay, who do we got? Manon. Okay. Sword Bay. Great. Logan. Arrows. And Mage. Oh no. He's like, where am I? Okay. I wanna, actually, I feel like this is a game. I know we've talked about it being like Darkest Dungeon, but I feel like there's a lot of information that I don't know how to absorb yet about like the characters and stuff. Daily mana regen. Minus the magic damage, you're a wizard. Just 3 mana. Okay. Okay, are they coming from that way? Wonderful. Okay. You there. Actually, I'll put you over here. Yeah.
Let the slaughter begin.
Okay, let's see what you got. Okay, you're just like our last Wizzy. That's good. That makes it easy. Unless they dodge. Okay, again, same as our last archer, so that's great. Okay, and what's your vibe? What are you all about? Right. Right. Okay. Man. Oh, I messed that up. Well. Goodbye. No. No more. Okay. No! I still misplanned it, dude. Ah, what a world. Okay, let's see. Yo, this guy has hella mana. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Tasty.
My lady.
At least we used dodge, so that's good. Okay, and then like, does it tell me where it'll chain? If it's chained damage. Sorry, yeah, I'm talking to myself. If you get timed out, please don't get frustrated. My mods are just doing what I ask them to do. 5 action points remaining. Who hasn't gone? Oh my god. What? Oh, it's her. Yeah, no, I'm good. Right? I really enjoy the music. Ow! Although I guess I can't tear down the walls for money anyway, right? So, but it's like, I was gonna say free, it's like free real estate, you know? Now is not the time to be thinking about this shit. Now is the time to act. Yeah, I'm just not sure about that. I need to be way more conservative with my mana in this first stage as well. Oh, tight. I'm just trying to move. Yay! Good job, everybody. I'll take that A. Yee! A new item. Toasty. one side again. Cool, cool, cool. I assume that eventually you're able to... Oh yeah, night reward. Oh, choose a reward. Oh. It's a shield. Some twowsers that give you extra mana and a wand. Thurlow, our high king. Would you use this? Oh, this poor dude doesn't even know where he is. Okay. It seems like this would be the best thing, I think. Different spells now, though, yeah? More Mahana. Sure. More crit. I'll take that. Oops. Right. Sword. Maybe just general health. So like this, right? I was trying to figure out, because it says the isolated skill effect. And I was like, how do I see what the isolated skill is? Right-clicking doesn't do anything. It's hard to tell what it is that I'm upgrading. Does that make sense? And maybe there's an obvious way to look at that stuff, but it's not immediately obvious here for me. I assume that isolated means as long as she's on her own and not like nearby other heroes. I assume, but I don't know. Keep trying to make poison damage a thing. So, yes, I think that this game would benefit from some kind of like a hover. It already has a hover over, but the hover over doesn't give me the information I want, if that makes sense. So, okay. We have materials, we have muns, we have tainted essence. Welcome to the Oraculum. Why are you helping me? Because I'm nice, of course. I highly doubt that. You dare let enter the snake of suspicion in this most holy place? Outrageous! Don't bite the hand that feeds you, dog. It's advice, and you get it for free, so rejoice. So anyway, will you sell me your tainted essence? Ooh woo. Sure. She's British. Oh, sorry. Anyway, will you please sell me your tainted essence? I would be most excited if you could sell me some tainted essence post-haste. Oh, I also did this. Receive my blessings. I would love to. Scavenger camp building. Passively generate materials. Ooh. I like it. Okay, let's tear down some stuff. Gimme more. Gimme more. Thank you. Build defenses. Try not to use up too much of my stuff this time. Wait, what? Again? Use 20 workers. Tight. Thank you. You had bolognese yesterday. My kid refuses to just call spaghetti spaghetti. She always calls it spaghetti bolognese, but she's 3. So she'll go, I really want spaghetti bolognese. In her like weird broken half English, half American accent. Let's see what we got for gear. It's weird that I'm not seeing anything like... Oh, compare gear. Here we go. Same weapon. Okay. Same weapon. Thurlow has some good shit now. We do know that. Okay. And what does Manon wear? Manon has the cloth armor? Okay, weird. Yeah, let's get some better armor. I'll also get that. And a healing pot. Give her the healing. Yeah. So it was all for her, really. It's all for you if you really want it.
Mana pants.
The same. The same. Cool. Okay. So... Can't afford a new structure. I always forget to do that. So, I guess here we go. End phase. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, God. Let's go. As far as I can go. Well, okay. 5 action points? Wait, on who? Oh shit, it's too late. Probably on him, because I couldn't do anything with him. So what are you gonna do? Interesting. She does good damage. That's everybody. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh, I can't. Oh, because I'm. Oh, no. Well. Tight. Pray return to the waking sands, etc.
Oh, this is a buff.
Tight. Okay. Still another one back there. Nearly. Ooh. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Oof. Come on. Okay. I know, homie. I'm just trying to not let anything anywhere near this. Whoops. Man, almost. My walls. One second. Okay, I'm gonna be wrapping up, but I have to. Our gate is broken. I have to let I have to let my family back into the house. So 1 second, then I'll come back and I'll wrap up. So. Okay, hello. It is really hot today. It's awful. We did it. We made it through. Whatever night that was. Night 2? Something like that. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. Like I said, I'll be streaming again in a few hours. Final Fantasy XIV with my cousin. Assuming that my child goes to sleep. Pray for me. But in the meantime, let me read off our activity feed. Anything channel point wise that I didn't get to, I will give your points back. I've been really bad about that lately. Sorry, guys. And thank you, Ko, for the huge raid. If anybody stuck around after that raid from Ko, thank you guys so much. That's so sweet. I hope you'll come back. I hope you'll hang out again. We've got a nice and chill community here. Okay. Do you guys have AC? We have 2 little portable AC units. So one is permanently in Clark's room and one is downstairs. I have a Dyson pointed at me, but it's really just pushing around warm air, if we're being honest. William Block, thank you for the 21 months. Curly for the 51. Aegis Fang for the 56. Lindsay for the 26. Teviston for the 53. Warehouse Bard for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Odev for the 52. KBC for the 8. Bad Teamwork for the 44. Brenera Bread, thank you for the 61. Arkwin for the 26. Grace Me for the 15. Mr. Maxwell and Miss G, thank you for the 17. Kindly Emperor for the 58. Crothesis, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much for the sub. Rob Sather, thank you for the 7. Sodfish for the 4. Grimsteel Reaper for the 51. Materios for the 58. Daryl Biggums for the 59. Dorian Kahan for the 56. Venomancerus for the 60. Happy 5 years. Happy anniversary. Ko, again, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit, that was a huge raid. Not realizing until just now how huge that raid was. And Ko, thank you for the 47 months. Been subbed to me almost 4 years. That's wild. Demigod, thank you for the 10. Karuben for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you. Big Rabid Ferret, thank you for the 8 months. Celestial Socks, what's up? Thank you for the 41. Lynn for the 17. Pale Horse for the 50. Shawned McG, thank you for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. H2K Superman, thank you for the 4. Tychus Reaper for the 65. Kurulski for the 43. Remykins for the 49. Colonel Kisling for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. And Avi, thank you for the gifted sub at the end here. It was 10,000 peeps. 10,000 peoples. Moose Cow would like us to raid Siren. So let's go ahead and do that. A lovely artist and friend of the stream. Yeah. Thank you again, everybody. I'll see you in a few hours if you're free. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. I guess tomorrow's my day off, so I won't see you tomorrow. I'm very sorry. But we'll play this again on Thursday, or we'll play Backbone. Is that the name of it? The raccoon detective noir game. Or both. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. We'll let the spirit move us. But yeah, appreciate it, guys. Take care of yourselves, and bye-bye.